Voices turning in my head like a holy choir. There's a bomb coming out of the sky, and everybody knows. But the highway shut down and there ain't no place to go. There's a party in the streets before we bleed. Everything's free on Independence Day.
Hi guys. Sorry to greet you with a cough. That looks great. Can't wait to see it in the paper. Okay. Wow, that's all Saffron gets?
Say something, Saffy?
No, didn't he say anything? Okay. I'm just like, is trouble starting this fast? Call me Sappy one more time. Bam, 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 bam. I think that's Amelie on the ground there. Let me put my other playing cards. wait, they got it back to me. What? How was I so absent-minded? What gun is Way trying to return to me? Does he have the other one from... They must have... They must have the other one from... I don't know how that's the only one. They must have the other one. Ha. Or Mr. Way just thinks it hasn't returned. Huh. Okay. Weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm glad I have the memory of a goldfish. What's wrong with me? Shall see tomorrow. Sounds like they had multiple and they didn't realize it. Yeah, that's very possible. That's what I'm saying, O'Neill. Maybe I'll get another gun back. I really have too many customized volcanics. I know the job can be stressful. Keep your head above water. You did this, Crypt. It's your fault. As we know Cronus will like it. Man, I really like this outfit. Cronus might, but I don't know about Rip. Rip will just see it as a nice, encouraging note from Saffron. Sorry.
Sorry.
No lore there. Okay. I need to... It's cold in here. I need to fix my blankets. Man, I'll tell you, it's about to be tea season. I wish my room wasn't like the worst for getting hot and getting cold. I prefer cold drinks in general, folk. Unless it's very cold, then I like a hot drink. But generally speaking, cold drinks all the way. And mainly that's because when I want my drinks hot, I want them hot. What did Jbaas do? He came into town, I guess, wearing a mask on his face. I walked up to the Blackwater clothing office, and Hurst and some other deputy were standing there having a chat with him and some chick and asking them to take off their masks, and they were getting snarky with them. And then they said, you know, well, you can take off the mask or you can leave. And so he started to leave. They went around the corner out towards the telegram station, and then, you know, while the deputies were down the street, and then they bolted off, shooting in the air, just to spite the deputies. They went from being not wanted to being maybe wanted for a minor thing. Depends on if the deputies decided to do the paperwork on it. Oh! And Hearst mentioned to Saffron, I don't think you're in danger right now, considering the 2 names he was asking about. Because he, basically she said that he let them know that he had 2 names of people who were involved in Sam's death. Yeah, cursed Valentine.
Body to get shot.
My telegram, Miss Goose. I don't know what more you want from me. I was doing a prayer.
No, that's what Hearst was saying, is that it wasn't, I'm assuming it wasn't Rip. Because she said, I don't think you're in danger yet, given the names that he claimed he had. I don't know. That was the way she phrased it, so I don't actually know. I mean, Hearst knows about, yeah, she knows about Rip and Saffron. Unless Boyd was there and she's thinking about Boyd? Hey, Connor.
All right.
Guess who didn't update their next of kin? So guess who has no idea someone's missing? It's like a chain reaction. Thanks for the resub. You know, this is the way it's outside now. Like, we've been needing rain, but it's like, eh. And that was my wake-up call this morning, was taking the dogs outside in the rain. Just big, wet drops landing all over me, making me all chilled and Not once in my entire time on Wild have I ever added someone to knock. Yeah, well, Saffron only had Sheriff O'Malley on hers because he was like, well, you should have someone. Put me, you know, whatever. So he was on there for a long time, and then Saffron did switch it briefly to Boyd. And then, like, I think a week later, took it off. But hers is Coiner, Rabbit, Cash, and Rip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she put it to Coiner after Boyd. It was last night. Or maybe Hearst knew Saf would just go and drown herself looking for Rip, so didn't say anything yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'd heard you could get to Mexico before by just walking across the water there, but I guess that's the secret, is you have to cross only where you can walk your horse across. If it has to swim in the middle, you're just gonna hit the insta-kill. Just so annoying. Because that's what happened to Kennedy and Rip. They tried to cross where it was actually a little bit deep and just died. Well, you came back where it was deeper. Where you crossed over is not where you tried to cross back at all. You rode down the shore significantly, and then you didn't try and Hey, if we learn about RIP, then there's an excuse to go down and try to get to Mexico. Hazard's done it for sure. Yeah, no, that's what I heard, was that Hazard did it. No, where they went is fine. I think you just gotta not enter that whitewater bit there at all. Insert for 5 minutes clip here. What? Come on. You get to go have all the adventures. I wasn't the one who went out and got drowned. Also, Taipan is still contacting me about getting me a gun back, even though I have this gun back, and I don't know if it's just some miscommunication or if they have another one of my guns. So we're gonna find out tomorrow, maybe. Or Mr. Ray's gonna be like, "My apologies, Saffron. I can't find it anywhere," and he'll like scream and pee. It'll be really funny. I don't know. Why is there no law? Because they all drowned. All the poor deputies. I wish this game was like GTA with actual swimming, but I'm sure it's all John's fault because John can't swim. That's what I hear. A man can drown in 3 feet of water. It's so annoying. That is annoying. Especially for me, who's like grown up to, you know, be very comfortable in the water. Scuba diver, it's like, you know, you can swim on the water a bit. Why is there no law anywhere? Hang on. Does this mean I don't need to type out my Telegram since you can use the contact list now? It's so much more convenient if you just put the Telegram there. Because then I don't have to go anywhere else. I could just be like, ah, there it is. And then write a Telegram. Cryptotic. It's just like good etiquette, man. Just good etiquette. Good afternoon. If you have time and are around, is there anything you'd like to convey to the newspaper in terms of stories? Hope your day isn't too busy. As a favour, if you see Rip, can you tell him to check his telegrams? Sincerely, Saffron. Why is it so hard for you to type something? To Beckwith? Because he's my contact for stuff. For stuffs. See, to access this, Cronus, I'd have to go to the second page of my contacts. Ugh, such a pain. I don't want to do that. when I can just have it right there in my inbox. I only go to the contacts if I don't have a recent telegram from somebody that I can check their telegram on. Number one rip. What? It's so annoying. Wow. Guanail is so much better now. Oh, just a few dollars short. Wish these were numbered. I really wish these were numbered. Why can't they be numbered? kind of want one of the bright colored ones, but I don't know. They don't seem, the colors seem too bright for, this one's almost like opalish. They seem too bright for my immersion. Blue and white Scotland flag. Yeah, yeah. I like this. Bagheera and Crypt fighting over who truly fixed the computer issues. I fixed them? I don't think you did, Connor. But Courtesy says we're not doing the jittery lag thing. So maybe I won't be teleporting around. Like I don't think I've seen a single jitter. And we even turned up some graphics. We're sitting at, you know, I mean, I would say this is probably pretty intensive, and it's getting 55 to 60 FPS. No, we just fixed it. You haven't had an opportunity to ride with me like this. We spent all day, all morning, was it yesterday or the day before? Heidi? Deputies. Finally. Yeah, but that was normal, common RedM crashes.
Really?
Heidi?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oop,
I'll be right
sorry.
back.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
Have any of you seen Rip today?
Sorry.
You haven't seen him
Not today,
today?
actually.
No, I've not seen him. How are you though? How are you?
I'm okay, I guess.
Excellent.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I'd like to know where Rip is. He hasn't been, responding to his telegrams and stuff like that.
Well,
I think today's
yeah,
the
sorry
first
to
day
hear
I've
that,
not
but-
seen him, to be honest.
yeah,
so-
he's not on duty, so
Huh.
if he's not on duty, I don't know. I'm just used to him being on duty all the time, so.
So am I.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, do you know if Beckwith's on duty?
No, he is not on duty.
Alright.
One of these days, Saffron, you're going to walk up here and say, "Do you know if that Cameron's on duty?" And I'm going to say, "Yes, I am."
Well, really, for
I wouldn't bet
Beckwith,
on
I'm looking just for a wee bit of newspaper liaison. But,
Aye.
You know,
Aye, well,
always
yeah.
looking for those stories.
Aye, that's right. Aye. Does yeah, well, I'm sure there's lots of stories going on.
You want to hear a story about Cameron and lollipops?
No, no,
I
no,
remember
it's
these
not true.
conversations. What happened? I'm curious.
No, nothing's happening. Right, okay, but
I mean,
right,
you're protesting
Right.
very loudly, and it makes me all the more intrigued. I hope you know that.
Right.
Oh yeah, you should
Just-
put this one in the paper, that's for sure.
Okay, but just imagine, right? Saffron. You know, you're telegramming a woman, you're hitting off, you look for her name in the citizen registry. You see
Oh,
that there's
no.
no name there. There's nothing there, so you think, great. Maybe she's a
She's
criminal.
grabbing you
and
for
she's-
free
and
haircuts as well.
No, wait, we'll get to that. Maybe she's just not in the registry yet because she hasn't been arrested. Maybe she's a criminal and just not been caught yet. Or maybe she's just a very lazy citizen who doesn't want the $50 for the fingerprints, you know?
I mean, I'm like that. I don't want people to have my fingerprints unless they're absolutely
Yeah.
necessary.
Aye.
So,
But then, imagine my surprise when there she is, hanging around with DiCenzo's, and we do have a citizen file. It's just somebody's misspelled the name.
oh,
Basically, Cameron's a criminal. Almost.
I'm not a criminal.
Close enough.
If it's a crime to follow your heart, then lock me up.
You know what? The thing is, it's poetic as that sounds. I think it might actually be a crime
I
to
know,
follow
but
your
nothing's
heart in
actually
some
happened.
pieces.
You know, just a few telegrams.
So some bribery here and there.
No bribery. No bribery.
aye, that doesn't it sound fun? I'm sorry that happened to you, Cameron.
Aye. Well, you know what? Thank you for the bit of empathy there. It's severely lacking with these other people.
I mean, it is.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, sorry.
I'm not going to lie. It's pretty funny. You can, but
St. Crossing Sheriff Department Cadet Program.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry. Your
what can I
heart's
say?
broken.
Yeah.
Excuse
And then
me.
there's the other one. Yep.
There
Okay,
is a
what it?
fantastic gentleman here, and he wants to know the truth.
Okay. About.
His Yama is Ed,
Uh-huh.
Senor Edwin. He wants to know if you guys want to talk to him. He's so happy to be here.
Are you happy to be here? Okay, wonderful.
Silence speaks volumes. Or maybe I'm just deaf.
Ed, can you help me out? What's your name?
Edwin?
oh, there's Edwin.
Does anyone know if we're looking to speak to Edwin at the moment? Ah, fine, I'll look.
Like Edwin here blew my nose one time.
Excuse me?
Is that right? Did you blow balances? Very good.
What do you mean blow
Yeah.
your nose?
You blew my nose once. Maybe I'm got my straws
oh, wait, were
mixed
you
up.
tied up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Do I
Well,
even
this is
want to
effective.
know how someone blows someone
Yeah.
else's nose? I'm thinking maybe not.
No, you don't want to know.
Yeah, I think I had him tied up one time. And
Yeah.
what am I, an animal? Of course I'm gonna blow the man's nose. I'd hate for him to have,
Yeah.
you know, all running down his face.
I was grateful. To be fair.
So maybe help me blow my nose would have been a more accurate way to say that.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe actually. Maybe.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah. Sure.
Did he blow your nose with his bare?
Can I talk to you?
Oh,
With his bare hands, did you say?
did he put his bare fingers on your flesh?
Okay.
No, he had a rag of sorts.
Who is that?
Handkerchief.
Is that Montana back? Is Montana back? Is that who that is? Is Asai no longer playing Kavanaugh? Who is that? Who is that? Dallas Dazzler? I don't know who Dallas. Plays Twitch from the ward? Really? The really deep croaky voice dude? You're right, I was, but I also don't have a Telegram notification. So I'm just like, here's a reason to go to the Telegram station. Yeah, I hate how it doesn't automatically flip back to your Telegrams page. Cold. Jonah Harper's rifle hangs above the door. Heidi, how's it going?
It's going well. What can I get for you?
At the moment, I'm just here to take a look at the catalogue, although this is a terrible time to update to do it, so
It's
maybe
horrible
nothing at
time.
all.
All right, perfect.
Sorry.
What were you looking at? Don't be sorry. What are you looking at doing?
Well, I've just got this Lancaster that I'm never happy with it,
Okay.
so I'm thinking I'll probably just change the inlay on it. I think I did a brown steel on it, and I just don't like it.
You did a brown steel on it?
I was just trying to go for something a wee bit more subtle, a wee bit different, and that's not turned out. I just don't like it too much.
You did a brown inlay on. You did a brown
on the receiver.
on the inlay.
If you
on the
if you
receiver,
want to
alright.
take a look at it, you can. It's just terrible
course I
lighting in
do.
here.
Wait, maybe if you just hold it out and I'll just
Oh well,
these. Oh, excuse me. Do one of these.
here I'll pick it up.
Oh, so you did like a silver or like a painted?
That's actually the receiver's actually iron.
Looks pretty good. You got and you got the stock on it too. Yeah, that looks real nice, but you don't know if you like it.
I'm just not happy with it. So I was thinking about either just changing up the cooler, the inlay a wee bit.
Yeah. What about this? Brushed Oh yeah, do you have a bronze or a brushed gold? What you got a bronze gold there on the trigger?
That's actually the
What is that?
the copper plating on the
Oh,
trigger
yeah.
and on the sights.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On the trigger and the sights, yeah. Okay, that does make it weird. My thing is here's my thing. Maybe the trigger and the hammer would be the same color, but I was thinking maybe that the darker of the golds, and then just maybe make just a black sight up at the top, and just I mean it'll piece together. It'll make also the hammer and the trigger give that swoopity swirly like they're one piece. They're not, obviously, which could be nice, but also the dark iron scale color from the inlay will also bring out a lot of the interesting colors from that darkened gold.
Maybe, but
But what do I know?
no. I'm missing my other Lancaster that I had that got stolen again recently by Bones Boys. That one's got
Bones Boys.
Right, it's got a brown. So that one, it's so pretty. I used to have a match set. I had a volcanic. I have a shotgun that I still have, and I've got I had a Lancaster, and they were all done up the same way, with the barrels done blued steel, levers done blued steel, triggers, sights done with the copper, and the inlay done with copper, but the receivers done in brown steel. And they'll just all pull together really nicely.
Wow.
So I was trying to do this, not looking quite the same as that.
Right. Are you starting to figure out are start gravitating back towards that style?
Maybe I'm just hesitant to go down or they're going up the same way, just in case those ones get back to me somehow.
Yeah, come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, it's there's a little scary too. If you think you're going to get robbed, and maybe don't make your gun so expensive.
I'd rather live.
You'd rather live?
I live and enjoy what I like rather than being in
live
fear
and
of it.
love,
Mm-hmm. Rather than being in fear of it.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair. I mean, I like it too. I mean, because I get paid. So.
Of course you do.
I mean, I like it when you're living too, and living and loving. But anyway, yeah. What were they called? Because if I'm going to these gun auctions, I'm maybe able to pick it up or something.
Everything that I own usually has some variation of my name on it with my telegram number, so it's
Right.
very much clearly obvious that it belongs to me.
Okay.
I
How do we spell
actually
that again?
no, it's Saffron Mitchell. That's two F's and two L's.
Yep.
And the
Yeah.
telegram MS716.
MS716. No, we didn't. I don't think that doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, this one was a I can't remember. There were so many guns the other day. I'll keep an eye out for
A
it.
navy of mine might make its rounds too, but
Nice. That's no pun intended.
what you mean? What part of that was a pun?
Make its rounds.
I definitely not intended.
Wow. Didn't think it was that.
Huh?
Didn't think it was that good. I thought it was low hanging fruit.
I didn't even notice it. You had to point it out.
Perfect.
And I should be more on top of this stuff since I'm writing stuff in the paper and I like to put sort of puns and wordplay and things, Well,
Well,
makes it
there you
more
go.
entertaining.
That one's for you for free.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The Bones Boys did mention that they'd be doing their own auction, but I can't imagine that anything coming from that would be legally acquired.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to be doing our own auction at some point too.
Oh, aye.
Sort of tired of what they're doing over at Quaker's Cove. It doesn't quite make sense for it to be way out there when we have a gun store here and we can just do it off the porch.
I think they're
They may
worried
try and
about
do it.
how dusty it gets in towns.
Right. But Rhodes always has its dust. But then it could also get just as dusty at Quaker's Cove.
Maybe a bit less likely to just happen.
Right. What are you eating? Where'd you get that?
Pumpkin spice muffin. I just came from Saint-Denis.
What? They have them there?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, give me some.
Well, I've only got like 2 bites left.
Okay, I'll trade you.
what are you treat me?
I'll trade you some baked beans.
Here, you can here.
Okay. You know what? I think I'll wait till next year. It's not so great. Thank you, though. You know when they like,
Welcome.
it's good, but the you know like you have those pumpkin craze that happens every autumn. And you're like, you know what? I'll take one. Let me see if it's good this year. And then it isn't. Then you're like, all right, maybe next year.
Here you go.
Oh, uh-oh.
The labels and everything.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, never mind.
You had to dart into the back room really quickly.
Yep. How are you?
I'm alright. I was just getting. He was basically calling my gun weird and all that.
The coop things usually, yeah.
That's alright. I mean, I admit I didn't really like it.
He's just highly critical.
That's alright. I mean, you know, he likes what he's doing here and all that. I was explaining that one of the reasons why I didn't have I guess better styling on this one is because I had another gun that had similar look to what he was describing, I guess. But who knows if I'll ever see that one again, so.
Oh, yeah. Taken?
Mm-hmm. Lost 3 guns this week.
Jesus Christ. By who?
Boone's Boys for the first set, and then these blokes named Chester and Alvin.
Well, that's just
Call themselves the Chase Gang.
Ah, yeah.
well now.
Well, if I see anything, I'll keep my eyes open.
No, I mean, thank you. In all honesty, the guns I was carrying when Chester and Alvin robbed me were the ones I was like, well, if I got robbed of these ones, I won't be as sad about these ones.
Well, still, it's your property. You should be getting it back.
Oh, I certainly, wish that was the case. I mean, you know me, everything I've got is marked with my name and telegram. So if it ends up in Laura's hands, I'll probably get it back eventually. Or if it ends up with any of the gun stores somehow.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Aye, hopefully. Just hope it doesn't end up with some idiot who takes a dive in a river or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Damned place.
What are you two cackling about? What? Oh! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant, though! And, Myth's being persnickety right there with the muffin, but, usually I avoid anything that's quote-unquote pumpkin spice too, but these coffee cake pumpkin spice muffins from Costco were pretty legit, okay? Pretty legit. And Lacey was in here talking about how much she likes the muffins. Pumpkin spice cakes with cream cheese icing are bomb. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's ways it can be good, but like a pumpkin spice latte is just, I don't get it. You know, there's nothing I'm not excited. Although right now I am drinking a pumpkin cream cold brew. Now that's different. The pumpkin cream, oh, the pumpkin cream they do is just so good. But it's different than the pumpkin spice. The pumpkin cream, that was literally like you just put kind of a pumpkin pie flavored thing on top of it. It's actually pumpkin-y. It's bright. I think I made something similar by actually taking pumpkin pie and blending it with some cream. It tasted about the same. The pumpkin cream is the pumpkin syrup stuff mixed into the vanilla sweet cream, and it is, yeah, it's really good. Yep, that's what I got at the Starbucks today. Plus the cold brews are like relatively cheap compared to a lot of the other offerings, so it's nice. I'm just cold. But if I had gotten hot coffee, it would be cold now too. So that's why that is why I have a hard time with hot drinks, is because I tend to sit and, you know, savor them and milk them and stuff, and the cold thing is okay even when it cools down or when it warms up a little bit. The warm drink, it just becomes lukewarm coffee, and it's like, why? I want you to be hot again. Lacey, I don't know if you're aware, but we have a kegerator in our living room that we will do a 5-gallon batch of cold brew, and then we yeah, I know you have your nitro system. Yep, the nitro system. but my dad's the one who does the brewing up of that batch, and he hasn't been here for like 2 weeks, so it's out and there's none. And then I made myself an espresso this morning, and I was drinking that, and I was like sitting there patting down the rest of the coffee beans, and I realized we're out of coffee beans, like in general, for our espresso machine too. So I won't be able to have a hot coffee in the morning. Yeah, I should have bought some more while I was out. Maybe we'll go buy some tomorrow morning. Cold brew is easy to do. You just gotta wait for it. Yeah, I mean, it can be a little bit fussy with, you know, my dad, he likes to get this kind of stuff down to a science. So he's like, okay, we need this type of roast. We grind it at this, you know, like this. And then depending on the temperature, we brew it for, you know, X amount of hours. Morning, she says. Who gets up in the morning? Yeah, I got up at noon today, folk. So, because my sleep schedule is garbage. Because I'm garbage. I have one, though I don't need to use it. I have an AeroPress. Used to make coffee in that at the office. No, you're not. You just have a different internal clock than most. Yeah, and it sucks, man. Like, absolutely not all beans are good cold. Then some beans are bitter cold. First time I ever drank black coffee was an iced black Kenyan roast, and that's a very dark roast, and I hate dark roast, but not that one when it's iced, apparently. Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lacey. Appreciate it. Someone is hunting, I hope. Although, remember when I thought someone was hunting and it was actually Peaches holding at poor Zachariah? Okay. Whoa. Why did that make me eat the stupid... bird hunting. Why did I eat the carrot? Did I hit the wrong button? What a thing to hear out of context. Why did I eat the carrot? Multiple inputs at once can do something. Man, I'm so cold. You just gotta stand still when picking herbs, otherwise your character gets ravenously hungry immediately. You can run. I mean, you can start moving away. I think you can't maybe not take out the weapon. Or I think I must have hit the wrong button because I was distracted. Because I know the reason why it makes you eat it if you climb on your horse is because you're using the E input. So if you tap E at all, it's like, yes, you want to eat that thing. Oops. You see a bug even if you walked when picking it. Oh, really? Funny. It's just a stupid pocket bird. Oh, it's not. It's not. The crows are pocket birds. Come on. It's probably a little bit far away. Heidi. I need to talk to you. Come back. Eleanor? Eleanor. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to startle you. I figured you saw me when you ran past. Did you get my telegram yet?
I did. I don't have any information about the ad. Really, Moon does, and he's sleeping right now.
All right. I'll just wait. I'll just wait for him then.
All right. I appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Right, no problem.
You be safe now.
You too. Scared her. Like this pretty horsey. My pretty horsey. Say, if I ever have a horse one day, I hope for black or very dark bay. Bay is where it's at. I'd want distinctly visually bay though, like you can clearly see the dark points. Some light colored and white horses are gorgeous, but man, you know, if you haven't just cleaned them up, they get all stained and dirty looking. Where is everyone? I'm still chilled from running around and spreading straw everywhere in the rain and, it, you know, my t-shirt and just getting cold and gross. And my brothers, so went and got 2 bales of straw the other day and asked them to go put them in the area we store them, you know, which is the reason why it's there is because it's under rain cover, okay? Well, what they did was they put one up under the rain cover, decided the other one didn't fit, so they just tossed the other one on the ground near it, where it got rained on. So, big, soggy bale of straw. I had to haul it up and prop it up against the wall with the other one. And then I just grabbed an axe out of the garage and used that to cut the hay strings. I mean, at least it hadn't been raining for too long, so it's just the outside layer. I spread it in the dog's area because that's out under the rain anyways, but it's just like, it's the whole point. Yeah, brothers, am I right? They do things, but they do it in like the laziest way possible. Just like specifically to try and make people angry. That's the way it feels. Farm things. I don't live on a farm. I just have chickens and I have dogs. And when my dogs go outside to use the bathroom, I don't like them getting all muddy. So I put I put straw all over the bare places in the yard and their potty pen. And that also helps keep us from slipping when it's muddy and stuff. Because it just rained these last day and a half. It's been raining now. And we haven't had rain for like 2 months solid. Oh my goodness, Caleb, that sounds accurate. My brother won't talk to me right now because his bike was dusty, so I drew a smiley face on, and he's like, "Why would you do that? You could scratch the paint." And I retorted with, "Dude, you literally just kicked it. Don't come at me like that." Uh.
Water doesn't want to listen to your blessed packing. Where are they?
Yep. She wanted the battle scars on the motorcycle solo. Wait. Oh, that's not Rip. Ugh, I was coming up here because I thought you were Rip. Hey, not Rip. Have you seen actual Rip anywhere?
No, I have not. And I don't think he's around because he's a senior deputy, right?
Aye.
Okay, I just learned that no seniors or sheriffs are clocked on.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You might go to some rangers if I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
What are you talking? Oh, fuck. Let me change out this ridiculous outfit and walk to the ranger. Sorry. Do you know anything about last night?
No, what happened last night?
Okay, yeah,
You're
walk with me.
confusing the shit out of her, just like
I. Apparently, Rip was part of 3 people that got lost in the St. Louis River.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean got lost in the St. Louis River?
We had a report of one person in the river.
Okay.
And then our head ranger and a medic got stuck in the river, and then 4 deputies, Rip including, also got stuck. But I remember reading a report, something about them being found. Just give me a second.
Okay. I know, isn't he?
I'm so sorry to just drop that information on you. Let me read the file.
One sec, let me just look more like Rip real quick.
Okay. Here's the last thing it says. Deputies Rip and Kennedy are still unaccounted for. Last seen near 2 small islands in St. Louis River.
They were seen there?
Yes, they were seen.
Well, how come no one got them?
Because these islands are close to Mexico and unable to be reached.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So I got a telegram from Shepard that said that I'm already a recruit and I should have grade, but I haven't gotten it for like a week after being notified. So, yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Kinley Round.
Kinley Round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were approved on October 15th.
Yeah, sounds about right.
By getting your gray, it means we just give you $50 to go to the tailors and get a gray poncho.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Yeah, here.
Excellent.
In the catalog, it'll be the second poncho, second color.
All right, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't getting on duty or anything, just wondering about that. All right.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay,
yeah, I'm sorry.
Could you... Oh, I'm sorry. Can you tell me exactly what happened with the whole thing and how they ended up right there?
I can read the whole file for you.
Oh, please do.
So at the top is what I just said. This fucking horse is gonna kick one of us. Swear to God.
This guy's like so monotone. Joey, your clone is missing. Show more concern. Spit out the info!
Okay. I read this earlier and it's a little confusing to me.
Okay.
Dated 22nd, 5 a.m. First tip, law responded. Okay, first tip about someone missing in the river. Law responded to it. Rangers responded to the second tip after being out on a previous search and rescue.
Oh, I think I must have seen some of them going down there.
Okay. That makes sense.
Squire's right. Oh, he's a recruit.
Oh, I've never met him before.
You want to update the clipboard there, Shepard?
What else does it say?
Okay. Buzz was there last night. This is Saffron, just, asking about the whole situation Rip.
And Kennedy.
Yeah. Do we have any updates on them other than we know they're at an island by Mexico?
They're on the other side of the river. Any efforts we made, couldn't get there by any boat. Tried to get across with horses, but they would, second it got too deep, they'd, turn right around. Went under for a good long while as well. Ended up over by the Coronada. That current just too damn strong.
All right. But they were okay. Rip was okay.
They was ashore, if that's anything.
Was he moving? I mean, what happened? I don't understand. How did he end up in the water in the first place? Was it it wasn't he a shootout or something like that? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what happened?
They were responding to a missing person.
So they
at
just
the river.
Rescue.
So they just fell in spontaneously and.
We got there after a few of them all went in, one after the other. That's really all I know. All we did
Wait,
was
hi-
station ourselves further down the river at some of the islands to try to intercept them if they was floating.
How,
But
how many people got caught up in the currents?
I want to say there was myself, there was Dovey, and I think there might have been four deputies.
Four
Maybe
including
three.
the
So six, then.
original search and rescue person.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry again.
Where's my horse?
Let's head on over to Blackwater.
Oh, excuse us.
Before they come back with some burros, yeah, they're probably gonna be ridiculous.
I don't know if I want to get changed down there or what, but I sent out a telegram saying that we're on our way there, so.
I bet Saf feels real bad about that telegram right now. No, she's not even thinking about it. That's not really her concern. So she doesn't remember what she, you know, tossed in there as a word of encouragement. Hola! It'd be funny. Kind of want Rip to tell Saffron I'm X food and make her try tacos. Honestly, I have multiple times emoted eating tacos from like random street food as Saffron because I have tacos and I'm eating them and someone goes, "What's that you're eating?" And I just say, "Tacos." Kind of like Myth did to me right there when I was having my muffin. And I want tacos. How many of you had eggs after the egg stuff yesterday? I don't have a poncho in this outfit.
Is everything okay?
Huh?
Is everything okay?
Not really, but desert horsey. Are the barrel races tomorrow? I think so. She has this really cool jump. She has a jumping course. She has a jumping course set up in the lumberyard, but it's a death trap. I literally killed my horse on it yesterday because the horses are super finicky about whether or not they jump over things. And sometimes if you tell them to jump over something, that'll make them crash. But sometimes they're going to automatically jump over things. It's very annoying. Okay, before we get going. No one's saying anything about this title. No one's saying anything. Disaster struck late last night as law rangers responded to cries of help heard from the Santa Luis River. After attempting to pull people from the current's grass only worsened the situation, and as many as 7 people were swept away. Deputies Riley and Kennedy remain missing and were last seen on islands on the Mexican side of the river. If anyone knows anything about their possible whereabouts, please contact the rangers and law immediately. Yeah, oh, that's what I was just about to check on the map, was how to spell it. I don't get it. Current, a river, current. It's so relevant, you almost don't notice it's a pun. But I'm not gonna make it more obvious. I know! It's so relevant! We're just gonna throw that in there. I got it. That's it. Bringing Pavs back to Perma Saffron for the title. Goodness. Makes too much. That's what makes it so good, is it's like a sensitive situation. Are you okay?
Just trying to check my telegrams.
Do you need help with them? Should I get you a doctor? You're really not looking good.
You know, actually, I wouldn't go a mess right now.
I'm sorry?
I said it wouldn't go a mess right now.
Okay, I'll let them know that you had used looking after.
Thank you.
Is it medic? In the meantime, can I get you anything? I've got some game meat and stuff here. But I can go fetch something else if you need coffee or tea.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Alright, I sent a
You're
telegram to the medic, so hopefully someone's on duty. I told them that you'll be here.
Yeah, appreciate it, thank you.
Aye. You can't be in this office, sir. You can wait outside. Can you imagine? Like, oh, see, I know there's no point in going out to look for him, but like Saffron has to. You never know. Might just pop up while you're looking. Nah, I think he's got plans. They've got. I'm sure they want to do some hilarious, you know, return from Mexico with sombreros and ponchos and speaking Spanish. Who knows? Probably have some tales about crazy stories or something. Why? How many are there? There was like another one running from way over there. Oh, so sad. Okay. The way they look back at you torments me. I'm gonna be gone for Time's 16th birthday, so I went to the store today and I got her a very nice, like, raised little bed and a fluffy fur cover to go on it because she deserves it. So little old lady should be nice and cozy and warm, especially as it gets. I need to find one of her sweaters and put it on her. Because she does get cold. Listen, she's 16 years old. I should have started Manteca. Rip should go find El Coyote's parents and bring back embarrassing stories and photos. You'd have to collaborate with Peppo on that one. Force lore is better. But technically power gaming, as funny as it is, you know, unless is this really the road? It doesn't tell you that it's a dumb bridge. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope he gets wrapped in El Coyote and forgets Jack. Seems like he's having fun on Coyote. Of course, it's all crime fog. Yep, the Cyrus standoff point. possible. You could get along that slope right there and get over here. Oops. You get the meat. You can't stand still. Looks like Saf will be victim number 7 or 8. Nah, I'm not gonna go in the river. We get light out here though. Man, look at that. Rip-offs of Monument Valley. Wish we could go over there. You guys be able to get over there in single player, but Rockstar patched it? Why they gotta be so lame? Goodness. Yeah, I've heard of people going like somewhere way up, like in the snow, to glitch up over a, yeah, to glitch up like through Tempest Rim or something like that, and then run all the way around the entire map. But what's funny is there's actually a lot of foliage and terrain in those areas. And they can even find, they can even find wild horses spawn and pick those up and ride them. Animals spawn outside the map too, but they're lifeless, basically no AI control. Yeah, they just stand there in place. Weird. What's annoying is there's some areas where it makes no sense that you can't cross it. There's just a random barrier, you know? It's a slip barrier. And you can be hunting animals and they'll run right over the slip barrier and run off into the no man's land. And it's just unfair. Just maddening and unfair. For the most part, they've done a good job about making the boundaries feel relatively immersive and sensical. But there's a lot of why not? Probably a mod to turn it off, but the textures get less and less high quality the further you go. Yeah. I think there's still a lot that could be very useful. Kind of like how they did stuff with Gorma. I bet there's a lot that they could use to expand the map. We have our treasure map thingy, or our treasure thing, so we should look at one of these big islands while we're down here. Can we come down to New Austin and not have rain and fog? Please? You can see the current moves quickly over there. I'd really like to see what's up with that S-curve part of the river on the Mexico side. Seems like such a weird design for just for there not to be anything hidden. Yeah, kinda. I mean, rivers will kind of form stuff like that naturally because they change paths and it leaves stuff like that. But yeah. And I've gotten to this island. Which, if they were able to drift from here, they could get there. So that's where we'll go next. Oh, further down? Oh, right here? I know that it keeps going.
You got shot.
Oh, that startled me. Tilted, thank you for the follow. It's always odd to me when they're like, here's a large portion of the river, and no, you can't use it. Alright, here's a large portion of the map, and no, you can't use it. They should have put one of their Swiss Robinson forts on this. Maybe a little bridge. Whoops. If Rip comes back all cherry with a sombrero and Mexican poncho, he better have gifts for Saffron. Super, where are you from? The only place I've ever heard cherry used like that is in Hawaii. Oregon? Ah, a lot of Hawaiians moved to Oregon, I guess. I need to take a quick break, check my doggos. I'm gonna stand here. wait. I'm back. What's with the weird emote faces? What? Stop it. My room is attacking me. Day, Elegant. Places I have been. By lightning, that just seems excessive. I don't think it would happen. That's something that's never happened to me. Never been struck by lightning, got very close. Never been thrown by it. And I've never been kidnapped while AFK. It's never happened. We can only hope. Okay, Lacey, that's just rude. Well, now it will happen, guaranteed. But she has been roped up while AFK. Yeah, but that's always your friends roping you up to move you somewhere because you went AFK. Being kidnapped while AFK would be kind of lame, though. I mean, it wouldn't be... you know, it'd be a little bit lame, but also... I wouldn't begrudge the people because... well, say if you go to rob someone, right? Because you see someone's just, like, alone. Okay, Lacey. You just see someone who's alone, and then, you go up and you try and rob them and stuff, and they just completely zombie. No response. Like, IRL. You know, okay, they're completely zoned out. Sleeping. You could get them. So close to being a hostage while AFK in Annesburg when Aurora and a few others were trying to break James out of Sissika Transport. Oh, right! Yeah, that's true. And then Summer's gang nearly caught me. That was when I literally stole a police wagon and fled while they shot at me and got away from them. Absolutely nothing out here. No. Rip, no. Kennedy. Need to build some docks to catch people floating down the river. Missed opportunity by Rockstar not putting anything on those islands. I know, right? I don't know. There could be some Easter eggs, I guess, in single player or something. Docks built halfway out could be a nice alternative to allowing boats on this river. Then boats can't go to the other side. Yeah, maybe. The problem is just everything about the water is super finicky. You know, like you sink automatically after a few seconds. And it's not easy to lasso someone in the water. It's almost impossible. Yeah, I wonder if they'll try and figure out a solution to that. I'm sure it would work just fine. Although, I like my idea. I think that if there's a way to do it, would map all the water as a zone and an individual zone. So each body of water I would map as some kind of zone that if someone does a respawn there could be a certain kind of soft respawn where it teleports you to one of several set points on the shoreline or something like that, or a random spot on the nearest shoreline. What was that alley chase you found the water and Thieves Landing from Saffron? No, I mean that was Scarlet, but that was oh, there's no way up right here. I don't think there's over there. Maybe. Hey, Cronus. That was Kyla. Kyla Lane. The evilest person. Why, may I ask? Are you by the water? I wonder why. I wonder why, Cronus. I wonder why. So is Riptide's last name to Tide now? He needs a new horse named Current. So he can have Riptide and Rip Current. No, a deputy didn't. Rip's clone finally told me. Currently missing. Disaster struck as law and rangers responded to cries of help coming from the San Luis River. Attempting to pull people from the current's grasp only worsened the situation, and as many as 7 people were swept away. Deputies Riley and Kennedy remained missing and were last seen out of reach on islands on the Mexican side of the river. If anyone knows anything about their possible whereabouts, please contact rangers and law immediately. Cronus, please appreciate this. Currently missing. Paper goes out on Sunday. Maybe, but like people are away, so I don't know if anything's going out. Oh, folk, I almost figured out that song in a way I can tolerate it. Except for, like, one part of the chorus. Just, like, the last bit. Down to the sea. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with that. Hey, Bionic. Okay, there's a triplet situation going on now with Rip. I've seen 2 clones, and I'm here for it. Let them get kidnapped by Thorn. Here's the thing. With the clones, my elbow. Thorn is far too precise to kidnap the wrong person. This is not Tommy Two Snakes running around kidnapping people with red hair. Yeah, flick. Tommy Two Snakes kidnapped Lewis because he thought she was Sive. The reason? Because someone said they saw Sive walking towards the water, and I had started walking towards the water, but then I did a quick run down an alleyway because I felt like I was being watched. And and so they literally just grabbed the next person that kind of followed the same trajectory. Was it Lewis? Was it Lewis or was it what's her face? I can't remember the name now of Did you download the piano? No, I have no idea how to do that with a piano app. Are you kidding me, folk? I'm not musically inclined at all. These horses are weird. It was either Lewis or it was whatever that chick that Baz married. Riggs. That's who. It was Lewis or Riggs. What is this line? Like, is it the Rio Bravo area or something? Huh. I just thought this was all New Austin down here. There's just 12 notes. Like where I am now is the kind of places Jack used to go hide after setting fires in the crossing. Is this a gold panning station? It is. I need to listen to the chorus again. On mute to do that.
All right.
Seen you dip.
All right, all right, all right.
Killtrix, thank you so much for the sub. 5 month streak. Or 4 month streak, but 5 months still. Crazy. That's I was singing coughing. Singing while muted. It's the one you requested. I saw the light fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh as the snowflakes covered my fallen brothers. I will say this last goodbye. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away. Over hill. I lost. I had it. I had what I wanted, and then I lost. I wasn't able to keep it consistent. See, it was much better when I was singing muted. Yeah, I came up with my own no folk, you know? I just, it's still... Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling. That was too high. That was too high. And I must away, over hill and under tree, through lands where never light has shone, by silver streams that run down to the sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over snow and winter's morn, I turn at last to paths that lead home. This song and I have so many disagreements. I think what I want, yeah, I just don't like the tune. I feel like it's not epic enough for what it is. I don't know. But I problem is I want to sing different verses in different keys, I think that's what my problem is. Ah! I need to go slowly, otherwise I'm gonna die out here. Only almost like to see Coronado right here. Slow down. I like the song, but I wasn't crazy about that singer in the video. Yeah, no, I honestly, since I just look up and I try and find a female reference for a lot of those songs, because the other one was Billy Boyd singing it, and I like his version a bit better. I just still need to sing it differently. Look at this. They had to have carved a hole in the rock to put Dusty Danger here. Fierce Bridget number 29. The most dastardous outlaw. Huh, Nick Casey left a note here. Oh, don't you get stuck there. They put a bunch of stuff out here too, like these canvas tents. That's stuff they put out here. They put out some really nice Airbnbs too. Like Airbnb glamping. They've got it covered out here. That's... Yeah, that bridge, yeah, it is. That bridge is. Look at this Airbnb right here. Don't know if you guys have seen this stuff yet, so we'll take a peek at it before headed back to civilization. Someone put a crate here, maybe? Nope. Look at this. Evans repeater? Just... Yeah, okay. Like, look at this spot. I like their plants. I like this romantic spot. Huh, there's a lot of people at Gaptooth Mine right now. How good is your Spanish, Ember? Not fantastic. I took 2 quarters in college, and I can't speak Spanish. I studied it a bit in middle school, but no. I couldn't hold up a conversation about anything other than like colors and some food and whether or not I liked it, pretty much. You know, and ask how to say it, you know, como se dice stuff in Espanol, stuff like that. And me llamo Saffron. ¿Qué tal? No more German. I mean, when I went to the Philippines, I realized I knew a lot of Spanish words because a lot of Tagalog is actually words from Spanish because they were taken over by Spain, stuff like that. Like they say escuela for school, I just spell it completely different, and they say "camasta," I think, which sounds a lot like "como está." And they're both a greeting. This is okay. A lot of close words. My best friend when I was stationed in South Korea was half Filipino. You think that's where Disney's from originally? From the Philippines? Huh. Yeah, I spent about 2.5 months there years ago. Really interesting place. Let's see if they gave this house an interior with all the stuff. I don't think they did though, which is unfortunate. Can you just go? The filthy casuals. Oh, that was a good time. Diputados, Senor Riley. Servicios de Telegramas Internacio. International Telegram Services. Hola, mi nombre es Santiago, comisionado de la Policía de México. Nos estamos preparando para el transporte de un diputado, señor Riley. De acuerdo con su solicitud que se envíe un telegrama para decir que está bien y a salvo. Buenas noches. Okay, my name's Santiago, the police commissioner of Mexico. Just like of all of Mexico. And they're preparing to transport Deputy Riley over. Here's where it gets fuzzy. Something about a telegram. And then I think this is just like, this is good and safe. Something about, and then good night. Sent from Armadillo. Interesting. Time to find El Coyote. Probably he gave me your telegram number. Well, that's nice. Armadillo's the closest recipient to. He's coming home by way of I like how it's the police commissioner of all of Mexico. As you can see, Connor, my comprehension is a lot better than my abilities. Question is, why didn't they just let Rip send a telegram? And how come they said nothing about Kennedy? You'll have to find out. Listen, I'm just generally musing. I'm not looking for the meta. El Jefe, the boss, El Jeff, Jeff. Oh, it's very much some pretty funny stuff. You see, Kenny and Rip found a door while floating into the ocean. Kenny let Rip have the door as there wasn't enough room. Of course. Of course. And then Kennedy's heart went on. Sacrifices of a deputy for a senior. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way it works is leadership is the sacrificial ones. Well, I tried to, but Saffron said no. Saffron said sensible things. Come back, Ken, come back, cried Rip as he watched his friend sink into the knee-deep water below. I feel like I gotta assume that Saffron doesn't know nearly as much Spanish as I do. And that Saffron wouldn't be able to Oh, let's get some milk. Make some money out of this trip. Yeah, it's probably not very deep. What? How's this song so jazzy western? I don't know. It's pretty bluesy. Oh, there's some law around. Laws around. Heidi? Anyone there?
Yes.
Do you know?
Howdy.
Heidi, do you know if there is anyone who can read Spanish? I got a letter from Mexico, and it says something about RIP.
Let me see here. I think of any deputies that we have on duty. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. Most likely not. I may be able to grab a few keywords and try to figure it out if you don't mind me looking at it, especially if it's involving RIP.
You can take a look. I see words like transporte and diputado. Riley. So I think.
Okay.
I think that they're saying something about bringing him over. Sorry. Hang on.
No worries. Where'd you find it?
I received it in Telegram.
Oh, it was a telegram. Okay. Commissioner of the Police of Mexico.
All of Mexico?
I'm just assuming that Comisionado is commissioner, maybe? Or I don't know.
Sorry, Granite.
From Santiago. Where they're... Let's see. Oh, no, sorry. His name is Santiago. His name is Santiago, Commissioner of the Police of Mexico. So, yeah, it could be a general service there.
I don't know what that means, Connor.
Maybe something regarding preparation to transport Deputy Senior Riley. Which is going to be, you know, Deputy, maybe either Senior Deputy Riley or maybe that's Senior Riley. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not understanding the last one too much.
Maybe they're just saying that they got the telegram from me or from him or something. I read Connor joking about this.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's. I think this is a courting, if I remember correctly. Solicitude.
It doesn't say anything about Kennedy. Weren't they together?
No, they were together. Yes. Okay. So I think it's saying upon your request, a telegram. Maybe it's trying to say a telegram will be sent.
Oh,
But it
upon
definitely looks
his
like
return, maybe.
Maybe upon his return from. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the context of it. I'm gonna be honest. I've never learned Spanish, but I've learned another language, so I can kind of see similarities of these. So yeah, I think they're going to be deporting him from Mexico, and then they'll send you a telegram when that happens. So they might have found him washed up on their shore, and maybe are resting him up. He might have been. I heard about this fiasco. I don't know what happened out there, but
from what the ranger said, is people went down there to try and find someone, and then everyone ended up being washed away.
Yeah, that river is terrible. Yeah, I think they're going to send you a telegram once he's probably up and strong enough to be deported officially. So it's not. I don't see any threatening specific words in here that I would be worried about. So at this point, it's just just waiting. Be patient, and they'll hopefully get him back.
Aye.
If you get another one, just, come up to us and let us know, because that's actually a nice update for us to have.
Aye, no, I mean, that's why I was bringing it to Laura in the first place.
Yeah, I do wonder where Kennedy is then.
Aye. Alright, I'll go with just the article I wrote too. All I can do right now.
Okay, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Connor, did you read Saffron's telegrams to Rip? If you're still here.
A long way to travel.
On me at all times.
Well, one of the only criminals around right now, so I assume so. I mean, what else you have to do?
I have a lot more work than just you, James.
I don't believe that.
I mean, you can believe what you want.
I will. You're writing a love poem? Or a book? Taking a long time.
No, I'm not.
Saffron, why are you always just gonna stand just in a corner or just somewhere?
I literally just walked in here into my office where I work and do
Your
things
office.
every single day.
This is a telegram office.
Aye, and it's also the reporter's office.
Are you the telegram? Are you a telegram? No, you're not? Okay, I don't think it's your office then. Jbaas, can you see any signs in here saying Saffron's office? I'm looking real hard.
I only got one eye,
What's
so...
this? This is an itinerary of some
too.
sort. This is a list. It doesn't say Saffron's office on there.
Well, I mean,
What
else
about
do
the
you think
window?
is done around here?
Hold on, let me read the window. Telegram company. I don't see any names there either. Do you see any names on this window?
No.
Union Freight Messenger Company.
Quick service.
Do you work with the
no
Union
rate.
Freight, Saffron?
Whatever do you want, James?
So if Goonbones was here and he told me that this was his office, I'd believe him because he actually, he works with the telegrams. He's the closest thing to a human telegram. You hear him on his
Actually?
typewriter when he types, like this thing right here.
Doesn't he work for the railway?
Yes, but they also work for the telegrams.
I don't think they do.
Yes, they do. Every time I've had my telegram written out to me, read to me, it's been a trained person.
Yeah, but
read them?
she'd charge me.
Yes, I asked them to.
Okay, well then there's your answer why they are always the ones involved in your telegrams.
No, they're always standing behind the counter. If the telegram man isn't here, isn't working, they step in.
I see.
Back to my point, Saffron, this is not your office.
Well, that's certainly where I work, James, so you figured that one out.
I work all around the crossing. Do I own it? Yes?
I never
By all
said that I
logic.
owned it. I'm not sure why you think that you need to debate semantics.
But in
Are,
that
are
logic,
you
why
really
always
that
mean, you say,
bored?
"This is my office."
Are
That's
you
what he said,
really
those were your
that
words.
bored?
Yes.
You wonder why you get weird articles written about you, James.
No, I know exactly why I get weird articles written about me. And actually, I have to commend you on these last two. They're actually fairly factually
I
correct.
actually haven't
Fairly
written
accurate.
anything lately.
Yeah.
What is actually written? I haven't read the paper in a while.
That was about the tantrum he threw in here where he started attacking Rip and I.
And I'm not going to get angry about it anymore. So you have to compromise.
Must be Jbaas's horse. 'Cause that's Hurst's. And that's James's. So that must be Jbaas's.
I'm gonna recommend now you don't stay around the office. They're robbing people.
No, and I can't do my work being constantly harassed by that
know.
fella.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go get this
can't- well,
information and get them
okay.
out of town.
And I got a
Give me a minute, let
telegram
me get him
from
out of town.
Mexico about Rip. So I'm just letting you know. I'm worried that we might try something. Hopefully Edwin isn't in the business of telling people where I live either, because he found that out last night. Oh, that's why. If I take another break, I'll play the weird conversation I had with Edwin last night. I was just on to... No, Bigger. She's got other things going on. She wants to get those two out of town. Like, why are they just hanging out in there? I know, but still considering. Okay, it wasn't that much of a kidnapping. Not how he reads Rhodes. Oh, great. Here they come. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Alright, I'll get back.
We definitely will. They're in the telegram station. Yep. Come
Oh,
on, please.
it was Law.
We're gonna tell him.
Oh. This'll be a show. Yes, chase towards that fire like the moth you are. Shut up, Cronus. You know, you could be out playing these games too if you hadn't gone and drowned yourself in a river. It created a, you know, listen. I am just being a bully. You don't need to, you know, take it so seriously. Reporters going to war zones. I think Saffron peeping on a loss situation will be fine. Yeah, what I'm saying. There, I'm nice and hidden here too. I just can't imagine all the annoying things being said right now. Nor do I want to imagine it. We had a large enough dose in the telegram station of just stupid arguing about stuff that no one is even arguing about but him. Watch them put the blame on Saff though. Just something I'd expect from James. Oh, Saffron got us banned from Blackwater. Honestly, I could be a lot closer. Because there ain't no way. There ain't no way that A. Jimmy is looking anywhere but his character. With his camera. He needs the close up for moments like this. Oh, so cold. So cold, man. Basically just waiting for this to boil over. But you know what they say about a watched pot? I'm just patiently waiting for yeah, waiting for the fireworks. In OOC news. So you guys may have heard a few times that I'm planning on going away for the weekend. Go back up to Canada. I might go a few days early. It depends on the weather. I'm gonna, because it has started raining up there. If it's not gonna be rainy, I'll go up for more than just the weekend. I'll go up a few days early. But if it's gonna be rainy, I'll just go for the weekend. Escape the smoke? Not just go see my sister. Hang on, my sister. My parents are up there right now. And when I called to ask my sister if she'd prefer if I came this weekend or the first in November, I was like, you can come up this one and stuff. So, and my dad was like, yeah, but you know, your dad and your mom are here too, and blah blah blah. So I just want to make sure I'd actually be able to, you know, go out with and do stuff and hang out with her husband too, because he works long hours, poor guy. I hope he's not too stressed out by my parents being there. I know he's super intimidated of Dad. Are they pointing guns? No, because the deputies would be pointing guns. What are they doing? Okay. He's messing around with his gun. They're trying to get Law to shoot at them first or something weird. They're leaving finally?
The deputy's right there.
Are you mean in Canada and Halloween? My plan would be to be coming back on Halloween, which is Monday. So I'd probably be back here to stream that evening, so I wouldn't miss all the Halloween fun with it, like being permanently dark and stuff. I can just hear things. Hey, interloper, long time no see. I keep running into that lockjaw Jim interloper, and it sounds like you trying to be Gavin Summers. I did see your snaky. He's cute. Saw it in the goblin chat. Hi, Lauren. Man, I'm cold. I wouldn't try to be Gavin. No, I know. I'm just saying the voice. Also, don't die. That's gonna be hard to do. I think what's wrong is the weather has changed. It's definitely cold right now. But the heat's not on in the house. What does Saffron get up to these days? She writes for the newspaper and makes outlaws angry. So the newspaper has written several articles about James Kelly. So he just generally is a butthead towards reporters because he doesn't like what's been written. There's also this fella named Jbaas, who is the nephew of Sam Bass, who got killed by law a few weeks ago, and he's back out of Sisika. He is probably going after Saffron's boyfriend, and that means there's a good likelihood he'd go after her, and he's hanging out with James Kelly. Oh, what's happening? Are they turning themselves in or something? Well, that's boring. But, I mean, at that point, they're circled up by...
Hey, fella, you're a ranger. When did I rob you? Oh, remember that? I don't think that ever happened, fella. You got the wrong people, but you are rangers. So
Yep, they did.
Go fuck yourself, I guess. You'll never be able to become a deputy, fella.
How does it feel that they're deputizing orphans?
They're deputizing orphans, but they ain't deputizing any rangers because you don't cut it.
I never tried to become a deputy. What do you mean? I never tried to become a deputy, so I wouldn't become deputized, dumbass.
Like, what does that even mean? They're deputizing orphans, but they won't deputize you. What is... What?
Aggression, yeah, and also take their bad behavior and reflect it on other folks. Make themselves feel better about themselves. Howdy.
Heidi.
Oh, is that Saffron?
Aye.
How are you doing? Been a little couple weeks.
I'm okay. I'm doing a wee bit better because I got a telegram from Mexico saying that they've got well, at least it seems like they've got Rip.
Rip. What happened to Rip? The deputy Rip?
Aye.
What happened?
He got caught up in the river last night. It should be in your paperwork.
Oh, I haven't got to catch up in the last couple of days.
A lot of people got taken down the San Luis.
Yeah, I heard that Dovey too. That was in the paperwork. Well, I'm a doctor. So.
Well, Rep and Kennedy were last seen over on some islands over on the Mexico side. No one could get to him.
Oh wow.
So sounds like they're gonna deport him. But
oh no! Well, I hope they're at least all in one piece.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't have been able to get my telegram if Rip wasn't able to convey it.
That is true. That is true. Unless they had a notebook or something on them, or he did.
Maybe.
But I would, always go in with the best. Positive thinking is the way I like to go. If you think about positive things can happen. But if you think the most negative, then that might be the thing that happens. I'm sure
if that's how it works,
but it's maybe not. But I find it's a lot better to not worry until there's actually something to worry about. And if you got a telegram, then you probably finding like you're saying. I'm sorry I didn't know that. I haven't caught up on my paperwork for the day. This day's been so busy with trying to find.
It's alright. Apparently, a lot of people don't know I didn't get a telegram about it from anyone. And then when I walked around asking Law where Rip was today, no one thought to tell me that something had happened. Only just happened to find out from that one fella who looks like Rip. Because I came up to him and asked him if he'd seen him around, and then he started telling me all this confusing stuff, and then it came out.
Was it Joey?
Maybe. I don't know who he is. I just know that he looks like Rip from behind. He looks like Rip from behind.
And he's a ranger.
Aye.
Yeah, that's probably Joey. Softer voice.
No, he doesn't sound anything like Rip.
Yeah, I'm just saying he has a softer voice.
Aye.
Yeah, that's Mr. Joey, good people. I'm glad he was able to inform you about everything. I'm sorry you had to hear that way.
It's a wee bit frustrating.
Yeah, I would say so. Especially since you used to be law, you said that you would think they would have respect enough to tell you some of these things about your friends.
You'd think that they'd have respect for a former lawman, but unfortunately it doesn't really work out that way.
So much for family, right? I hear they like to call each other family, but then that doesn't seem very, very family-like. We're not trying to stir up emotions,
Right.
I just feel strong about things like that. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm digging my nose in places I shouldn't, I guess.
As what is.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I'll tell you, I'm sure Rip's gonna be just fine. All right, you try to stay as positive as you can, and he'll show up soon. You'll hear something.
I hope so.
stay safe, alright?
Do you my best. I want a horse like that one.
Oh, sorry, man.
That's right. Another notch in Malcock at the river and let it down. All right. All right. Disaster struck as law and rangers responded. Cries of help coming from the St. Louis River. Attempting to pull people from the current's grasp only worsened the situation, and as many as 7 people were swept away. Deputy Kennedy remains missing and was last seen out of reach on islands on the Mexican side of the river in the company of Senior Deputy Riley. Word has reached the crossing from Mexico that Riley was found and awaits deportation.
Okay. You be safe now.
Be safe. Yeah, they're going to Strawberry in that big group to see what's going on.
Hungry. I've eaten a can of chilies. And a can of mandarin oranges today. Not chilies, a can of chili. One a can of chilies. Maybe that's what I should do. I should play the weird conversation with what's his face. And go make more eggs, I guess. Throw some bacon and eggs in a tortilla. With some hot sauce, cheese. Some mouth watering. No, just a bit of habanero, like smoked habanero.
Do with anything.
And green sriracha.
I'm just saying, this poor kid, this poor fella.
I don't know kind of if you had heard what I was saying, but I got word from Mexico that it seems like they found Rip and he might be awaiting deportation.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you want to read the telegram, you can, but it's entirely in Spanish. So, that is what Bolton and I sort of let me get.
Because I'm
away.
not I'm not that flexible to kick you in the head.
That is what Bolton and I got out of it.
I mean, I guess you could like.
Okay.
I already told her, so I don't know kind of if she's written something else about it or not. But right.
Yeah,
But
I
they didn't
spent the
say-
better part of 4 hours trying to find them the other day.
They didn't say anything about Kidney though, which from I've heard from the Rangers, he's still missing.
Get the Rangers on.
About who?
Kennedy?
Shit. Okay. Well, they were together, so
I know
my hope
that's
is that they're maybe still together.
Well, that's it's strange that they didn't even mention it. Here, go ahead and read it, unless you've got it run, but you can read this.
Okay. Yeah, let me
I might spur
take you for the road.
Oh,
Outta
I mean,
here.
I went it back, but
Yeah.
Why don't they call him platypus? I don't get it. Oh, is it okay?
But they have venom on their spurs. Maybe I should do that. Just start rubbing my spurs and horse shit.
Okay, I'll take a
So, I mean,
look at
whenever
it.
I stab you, you let me
It's
get
a
infected
translation
with
book
fire.
after.
Aye. All right.
I appreciate the heads up, though. Thank you.
No problem. I'll let you know if I get anything else.
All right, take care.
I like Hearst. I never even heard of sriracha until I started coming here. How do you not know about sriracha? I've gotta make a big project. I want to can pickled eggs. Shelf-stable pickled eggs. It's not FDA recommended, but the FDA is doing a lot of stuff that keeps people from remaining self-sufficient or anything. You just gotta use common sense about whether or not stuff has gone off. News. Always willing to discuss stories. Should be back on duty on Monday. Taking some time for myself this weekend. Plenty of time to fish up some salmon. Would Monday evening work for you? XA3888. 388. Love some pickled eggs, pickled anything. You see, I like quote unquote pickled goods, but I don't like dill. So I'm gonna make versions of stuff without the dill. I like vinegar. I like salty brines. I like jalapenos, you know, onions, garlic, all in there. My mom used to make canned pickled eggs. We only kept them for around a year, but that was only because we kept eating them. And that would be fine. I just want... So, like, right now, I have chickens, right? I have an abundance of eggs. Even with only 8 chickens and, like, 7 people eating them, we still have an abundance of eggs. So, yeah, I've got some going in the fridge, which I'm not going to bother opening for, like, at least 2 weeks. Gonna, like, give time for the vinegar to do its work. And I'll see how those taste. But then I think I'm gonna seriously just go on and bite the bullet and can them shelf stable.
Howdy.
Heidi. Heidi? I need some more mason jars. Yes, so do I. I bought some for doing some jellies. Like I have some frozen rose petals that I've had in there for a while, and I really need to can them up into a jelly. Some rose jelly. So good. Might be a little bit too late for blackberries. I'm probably too lazy to go out and actually pick the blackberries. They would be just like really ripe now though. Be pretty good cooked down. One year I made so many different jellies out of like different flowers and stuff. Still never gotten to do lilac. I don't have enough lilac around here. can hear the electricity in that. Or the light bulbs. Such nice little details. Saffron's sign for not tired.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
D-Gamer. Gamber. Thank you to follow. You saw that picture things going on, or did you turn it off? I still have picture slideshow going on in the background. Yes. Did you see a lag? Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's been really smooth. So happy. All right. 25 minutes of awkward, halting conversation. Aren't you excited?
Blackwater's a peaceful little place.
Hang on. Pause.
Sometime.
Pause. Unfortunately, pause. Thank you. Moment here. Trying to find the proper music for that. Nope. All right, hopefully.
You know, Blackwater's a peaceful little place. Sometime.
Unfortunately, I wish it was a wee bit more so, but it's one of the reasons why I've chosen to live here. It's sort of a crossroads, so to speak. Usually the first place people go to after coming back from the west, and the last place they go to before they go out there.
Yeah, that's right.
What brings you out here?
All I was gonna do is a couple of milk runs.
No way. It's a fair way to make money.
It is. Gotta stay busy these days. Can't let things catch up. All right.
Away. I try and do the same. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Do you remember the conversation that we had back when I was alone and sort of over by the Blackwater telegram station? The long conversation.
I don't think so.
Oh. Do you remember trying to lure me out to McFarlane's alone?
Oh yeah. To jump on horses?
The barrel races?
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember all that.
I figured you were trying to get me out there alone so you could rob me or something like that. Were you?
Nope. I was lonely.
You seemed pretty cross about me bringing along friends, though.
I'm not good with groups.
Sure, I can see that.
I like to get to know a person one at a time, you know? I mean, I got people close to me, but I know them for quite some time. So I trust them like the back of the hand, you know? But people I never met before, I like to just take them face value one at a time. Too many, I get antsy, you know? Think they're working angles on me.
Sure.
You see, the thing is when you're one-on-one with a person, you kind of get a good sense. Almost like sometimes they're a bit scared to lie to you. Or they're cautious. And you can tell that they're cautious. You know, standoffish. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Take a look at me, Saffron. I get it. Ooh. Ain't the best company. But I try to find some neutral ground, like barrel racing. Make them a little bit more comfortable. Or dinner dates. You know, you ever hear of a Braithwaite dinner?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well, it's kind of a thing. A lot of people get invited to Braithwaite dinners. It's just an easy way to break the ice. I can serve you nice things out of gravy boats and serve you some nice champagne. And, you know, I'll look better. But, you know, in the middle of the street, surrounded by a bunch of badges, I close up. You get what I'm saying?
I to a degree. I just hope you can understand why, you know, someone's got to be cautious about going alone with people, especially
Almost
those that
definitely.
well, I mean, you would agree that it's fair that I would question your
Absolutely.
intentions, eh?
Absolutely. I'm just saying my side, but that doesn't distinguish or deteriorate your side, which is completely valid in its own, if not more.
Oh, I'm not saying that my side's more valid than yours. I'm just, I guess, finding common ground.
Makes sense. Why'd you pick this place? Because it's green and orange?
I can see people who go in and out of town. I think this is the road probably most travelled aside from the one that's on the other side of the house here behind me.
So what, you're a peeper? You like seeing who's coming in and out?
I do. I mean, working for the newspaper, it's pretty good. I used to live at that wee blue cottage right over in the corner of town, sort of over by the stables. But it was very small and very cramped, and I went something just a wee bit nicer. So, renting out 3 rooms here on the bottom floor. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Seems nice.
Plus some people I didn't care for too much. Well, they knew that I was living there, so
Ah.
I figured...
Always running away from something.
Not really. It was just one of many factors. I figured plenty of people know. Actually, the first day I moved here, I was having a wee bit of a housewarming. Had a bunch of friends over here on the porch, and someone who very much doesn't like me came walking by and started talking to me. So my first thought was, oh great, well, that's that then.
Huh. Yeah. Well, you know, some people can be standoffish.
And some people try and murder you.
You say that with such contempt.
Well, you're saying some people can be standoffish. The person who I'm saying walked by and had a few words did try and kill me.
Who might that be?
Oh, it's no matter.
Oh, come on, humor me. Not like I got no vengeful act. I ain't no white knight for you.
Well, I'm not looking for revenge myself, and I didn't expect that from you, but that's just one of those things. It's been over a year now, so
Oh, well.
that's well into the
Bygones,
past.
bygones. Mighty noble of you.
There's nothing noble about it. Just recognizing what you can't control.
Of course. I guess what it always is in the end, just people trying to control their little world.
I suppose. Is that what you're trying to do? Control your little world? Are you still
Most
living?
definitely.
Are you still living down there at the manor then?
Yeah. From time to time. Businessman mostly. Gotta work.
Do you and do you Wallaby still get along?
Oh yeah. Best of buds.
Alright, I know that some of that old group wasn't getting along anymore.
Oh no, everything's come to flourishing, I guess.
Flourishing? I mean fruition or flourishing?
Whatever one of those that is. Whatever one is the correct one to use, I guess.
Well, I was just seeking clarity, I suppose. To flourish would be for
Oh, you
things
were
to...
being Mr. Smarty Pants. That's what you were doing, trying to make a fool out of me. I'm an educate.
Absolutely not.
I ain't no idiot. You think I'm an idiot?
No, I don't. I just wanted to, because...
Flourishing.
Can I finish speaking what I was going to say?
Yes.
I would say to flourish would be for things to grow and do well. That's something you'd say that is it's a positive thing. Fruition would be the product of what has been done.
That one.
That would.
So I was correct.
No, you were closer to that one for sure.
Flourition.
Fruition. Like fruit.
That's what I said. Fruition.
Anyway, where's there
Sorry,
important
are
to
you
me?
a professor at a school?
No, I just am a reporter.
But I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, was that up at the church in Valentine?
That's right. They call me Professor Braithwaite, an educate.
Was that keeping you out of trouble then?
It very much is.
That's
You're
good.
looking at a rehabilitated man.
That's very good to hear. Happens for far too few.
Ever since I got out of Cisco, I've been clean as a whistle. Got myself a job, repented for my sins, joined the church, even started a teaching.
Well, I hope it keeps on going well for you then.
I don't need your falsities. Come on, Saffron.
Wait, what?
You don't believe that? You gonna give a fluting foot?
What do you mean?
By no Braithwaite future by me making good on myself?
And why would that not be genuine?
Ain't nobody care.
I do. That was literally why I was a lawman.
Oh yeah, you say that and then you think that I was gonna do something to you whenever we be down there at the jumping over the horses.
Having suspicion and caution and being wise about my actions does not negate hope in the best for people. You've no idea how many people I wept over having to enter to Cisco. Young people whose lives I watched them just destroying and tearing apart. Aye, sometimes I could get jaded, but it was many heartbreaks.
Pshaw. You're gonna have a hard time believing me that that's the truth. You deputies all the same, deputy sheriffs,
Really?
senior deputies, deputy marshals, all bunch of stackers. Don't
I mean, I
give
used to be a
2
criminal.
foots.
I used to rob banks. I used to get myself in a whole lot of trouble. And I climbed out of that hole. So I know how hard it is.
Wait a minute, how'd you do that and become a deputy?
Hard work, perseverance, help from
Did you-
friends.
Did you shoot law?
No, I didn't, but I do know a sheriff who did. And she's one of the best sheriffs we've got.
You say there's still a chance? If a man truly rehabilitated?
I believe that there is. I mean, I can't speak for the department how it operates these days, but I know that that was a goal that I had. See, when I came to this country, I was very restless and grief-stricken, and well, I didn't want to dwell on my grief, so I focused a lot on not really feeling anything. Well, not feeling the grief meant I didn't feel anything. Only times I did was when I was fearing for my life or on the run. And I was scared, desperate, penniless. So I got into robbing some stores. Got caught, was very remorseful. And got caught between 2 warring gangs and dragged into it, forced to join a side. Didn't think I had a choice, but took the gang as my identity anyway. Rode in their name and committed crimes in their name, despite what they'd done to me. Finally got out of that. Then I can hide it so alive. And then I clawed and I clawed. That state was... it was rough. You had the ability to get your records expunged, but you only needed the word of 2 lawmen to bring it before the judge. I think I went and got 10 letters from most of the sheriffs in that state. In the end, it didn't matter. And in the end, it didn't matter. I got my record expunged, but no one would accept me. people who'd never known me, never seen me, would say, well, the memory of the things that you did is too much. You can't expect the deputies to work with you after that. Even though I'd never hurt a single one of them. Even though not a single one of the people judging me had ever spoken to me for more than 2 minutes. Or even at all. They just made judgments based off of a charge sheet. Or stuff that I was present for, even if it was stuff that I was actively trying to stop and begging to end.
That just ain't right.
No, and well, when your gang leaders is sleeping with a marshal, and then you turn on that gang and you get out, well, the marshal's not really on your side. Corruption, terrible corruption. Had to flee that state, or I wouldn't even made it out alive. Made sure to be very open about my past when I played here, though. It took them a long time to accept me, probably because of all that.
Yeah, funny how all that is. I thought about leaving.
Crossing.
Yeah. Starting anew.
I've thought of it a few times, but I mean, when I left Scotland, I was fleeing. When I left New York, I was fleeing. When I left the other state I came into, I was fleeing. I don't want to flee anymore if I can help it. I'm not at the brink of desperation anymore. Got things I care about right here, and even if I've been hurt and pushed aside and stepped over, still got hope for something better.
That's a nice sentiment.
But you aren't gonna take me at my word that I cared about the people I was arresting when I had to do it? Like I'm just...
You know what? I think given the conversation, maybe I'll have to reconsider.
Like there's quite a few more lawmen who do think like me than you might realise. Unfortunately, bad experiences compound, and lots of times there's a hard shell before you can get to the real... I don't know, the core of who people are.
Well, I ain't met them yet. You will send them my way, won't you?
Send them your way.
Yeah, if they're around. I'd rather want to deal with them. If they are real.
Well, if you are respectful, I know Rip Riley will certainly speak to you. Sheriff Rabbit, absolutely. Sheriff Cash, probably. Although I haven't seen him around too much.
Rabbit! Cash! Rabbit! Oh my goodness.
Even Weller, abrasive as he has been known to have some pretty solid conversations with people when they do more than just scream at him.
Oh. You know what organization I'm associated with?
Is it still the Dead End Kids? Or Dead End Gang, as it might be called now?
Something along them lines.
Aye. It takes a long time to cause suspicion to quit falling. You gotta think of it like a wound. It takes time to heal. And, well, trying to do something with a limb that is wounded too soon can cause it to become re-injured and take even longer to heal.
a bit more damage to do.
Damage to do. So you're not intending on staying clean? Oh, please don't hurt me.
Well, I didn't say that. Just, I don't think we can heal just yet. You okay over there? Something.
No, just listen to what you're saying. That's all. I genuinely, it's something I feel bad about when people don't see the way out.
Well, some of us are just, some of us are on our path to our journey. We must continue on our crusade, as they say. Although it is nice to have conversations of like minds such as yourself to discuss what ifs. It's fun to entertain.
Well, what ifs are only what ifs if you never take steps in their direction.
Exactly.
Sorry, one moment.
Oh, please, if I'm extending my stay, I will soon leave your porch.
That's all right. I remembered something that I had written down and I wanted to make sure I was correct. That's all.
I think I've extended my stay long enough. Nice talking to you, Saffron.
Take care, Edwin.
Take care.
Precious
Nice horse.
baby. Thank you. Wow, talk about perfect timing. And then we'll probably not RP together for another 6 months. Oh no, I couldn't tell if he was gonna decide to rob me or attack me or something.